Hopefully I didn't lose everybody. Who else left? Oh, Hyken left? Damn it. Hope he enjoyed killing stuff. Where is that? There's no value there. Why would you convert all that? Anyways, it works. That should have been going the other way anyhow. Bob was doing a lot of good work down here. He figured out that with just a few beacons and modules, he could get 16 belts of copper out of this. Yep. I think that'll serve
you
me
got
better.
a bit further
Pardon?
into Russia. You got a bit into Russia.
Oh, yeah. People have been kicking ass. South America's pretty much under control.
Except it's not doing anything, but that's not a problem.
Right. Yeah, we're not actually doing anything with it. We're still setting it up. If you turn on the bot overview, you'll find that we're torturing the crap out of bots by just simply unloading shit that it needs into here. Using ourselves as couriers.
Oh, yeah. And didn't you say you wanted to grab that iron and that copper?
If we need them. But given what
Okay.
Bob was able to do with this copper here, and the fact that we have so much other iron, I was talking to Bob about that copper that you pointed to, and he went and took this 87 million and just, you can get 16 belts of copper out of that thing. It's just like, holy crap. The current offensive tactics is a single spider with combat bots, and supported sometimes by an arty. Michelle goes and puts an arty that's completely away from everything else and uses that, and then cleans up. I have sometimes gone and thrown an arty train build over, and the future will be, we have to come up with a new design that isn't so nearly destroyed by all the other stuff. So, and I gotta go take care of something because I forgot to go to the bathroom in between. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Chests and lamps and combinators. Fennec, the stuff you need to make armor and stuff is here. And
Yeah.
there are some spiders around too. Red chest, blue lamp. Where are the fucking chests? Do I even have steel chests on any of these? Yes, I do. Combinators? Yep. Oh. Oh, you were bringing those things. Okay.
Yeah,
No
I
longer.
took up bot abuse with some more bot abuse.
Yep.
$3,000 entities missing construction robots.
Yeah, it's just a brief construction project, though. So there's once that's done, then there's no point in bringing down that many bots, and we got plenty of other stuff to do.
Yeah, I threw 1,000 more into this network.
So now I got to plan out plastic. Gaming guy, welcome. You have a good stream? We just missed our speed run. We did 210s, 215s, 217s, 220s, something like that. Good times. You're welcome to join this DeathWorld, though. It's a little different. You can fight shit in ways you never knew you could.
What the hell? Why are there no steel furnaces in the network?
Because it eats them like candy. Look for them on the train. You'll find there's a train that has them. Or you can just request them.
I tried to request them and it went to red.
Oh, probably because I grabbed them all. They're sitting in these chests here, or in these chests here, in that train. Yeah, because these trains are requesting like 600 of them. So
Yeah, okay.
I got Caliper on a screen. He's doing Biter Battles Masters. I don't know what it means by Captain's Games. So what I'm going to do up here is make plastic, but I'm also considering whether or not I'm going to get enough saturation of solid fuel, and whether I need to make another solid fuel loader or a solid fuel stacker. I think I'm going to do that near. Why didn't this stay on? I'll just go over to Iquitos. I need to get stuff though. Rails. That's all I should need is rails. Also, Fennec, if you get tired of selecting stuff, there are requested groups that you can use. Just pick one of those.
I don't know how I just survived that train.
That's why there's a wall.
Yeah, I bumped into it.
Oh yeah. You only die if it hits you in between. No, we did 2 runs. I was just remembering what our times were. I'd like to have done more, but I can only handle so much, man. But there's only 2 trains and there's 1 stacker, and they always go to the stacker. It's not an inline stacker, which is what I really want. That's not quite right. But let's build another one. Then once it's built, I'll set the path based on that one.
How many chests does this build use?
A
What the
lot.
fuck?
A lot. They should probably be turned down too, but I never said it was good. Also,
Yeah, I mean, I
it's a
brought several hundreds.
each build needs 160 chests, and that is 8 builds. So it's about 1,000 chests.
Okay. Then we should probably increase the number of chests in storage by
It
like a
doesn't get built
lot.
that many.
Yeah, but it should have a full built-in storage or a full, yeah, meta build.
So for steel chests, which are built here, steel chests are told to store 100. Yeah, bumping it up to 200 is probably a good idea. And that's one build.
I would have said 500, but okay.
I mean, that doesn't get me anything. It just gets me 300 that are sitting there 99% of the playthrough
Yeah, but it's a one-time cost.
with no return.
Yes, it gets you the possibility to just go in there, get 500, throw it into the build network, and have it done.
But that's not usually how I build things. Normally, I have a build train that shuttles things. And that build train can hold about 150, which is enough to build one outpost. And then the build train also has 2 buffer chests, each holding 150.
Okay, and they're built reasonably fast, so yeah, it's okay-ish.
So if I make a interesting. Well, that works. What I need to do is get up here and put some radar down. So how are you going to connect? You're going to come from down there? From up there? You're going to come from all the way up there on a rail to here, where I'm going to build plastic. And I don't have a plastic build designed. Plastic needs coal and pet gas. That's it, right? Okay, so they're both going to be directly inserted, which I've never done. Bucky does it all the time. That's how he does things. He puts his plastic builds near coal and oil. Coal and oil. So the question becomes, how much can we get for this doggy in the window, or no, out of this hole? And it looks like Bob's 8-belt build is pretty close to valid. So that's 8 belts of coal. Now, if I have 8 belts of coal and 14 pump jacks of oil, and a partridge in a pear tree. $98 hours. Fucking things. I don't think I'll need refineries, will I? I don't really want to build it right on that. This is as close as that's going to get. That's going to go right over that, which is no big deal. I guess I could come straight down there. I don't really want to because I don't know how that's going to play out. I'd like that to be a high-speed intersection just in case anything happens. But if that's a high-speed intersection, then that's fucked. I don't want to ruin Bob's work. That would put that directly over top of that, which I really don't like. On the other hand, if I built it a little off, and then I have some stacker space in here, but I also want to maximize how much space I have available there. So I guess we're just going to landfill the fuck out of that little thing. So it's going to get built here. I probably didn't want those rails built. Because that's going to be some sort of loading station. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. They decided they didn't like this location.
Nom 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 nom. And now we're going somewhere else.
Yeah. Just passing through. So what is
Nothing to
plastic?
see here. Move along.
Yep. So the goal will have a 1-2-1 plastic output. That whole thing that's missing. No, it's got a robo port right there. Okay, there we go.
Exactly, that was annoying.
Yeah, I have a small mistake on my that version of my threes that
Well, yeah.
of my three ways where they weren't quite right. All those bots taking that death walk. Well, a whole bunch of bots just boycott. You might as well leave that open, leave that connection
Yeah.
there. And then what we'll do is we'll request all the bots to come out and then gradually tear down this robot network. Because that's what it's designed to do. It's only there to build it, and then it gets torn down over time. All right, where are you going? I want you to come here. So what would a plastic build look like? Just simple fucking... Oh, plastic has massive outputs. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta do it in the right sequence.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be mirror symmetric, but no.
Yeah, we got in there and did a little
The
manual fixing
this
because
line here is a the connection is not closed.
yeah, we
So
had
you
to do a
have
little
to
manual tweaking in order to get things right. Because the blueprint, I kind of made it. I had one, but I made it on the fly. I updated it on the fly.
which never had was ever a problem.
Not for me because I never do things on the fly. Like why?
Hello, someone home?
Oh, I see what I did. Hey, Lauren. I'm curious. Do you still play Factorio, or is it just a spectator sport for you nowadays? Well, if you
Why
keep them
the
trimmed,
hell
they
are
won't get stuck.
500? Oh, you want to migrate those out of there.
Migrate what's out of there?
Those bots. I was wondering why a random roboport in the middle of nowhere has such a shit ton of bots traveling to it.
Oh, yeah, that shouldn't be there. I recommend you turn that off and delete that. Put that closer to like here if you're gonna do that, you know?
Yeah, let's let it. I'll just let it settle down for now.
Well, the problem is that you've now got hundreds of bots stacked up there, and they will
Yeah, and
continue
I
to
have
queue.
1,000 bots. I have 1,000 bots who can just deconstruct that chest.
Yeah. I mean, if you deconstruct the chest now, eventually those bots will settle into the Roboport, and then when the Roboport,
Yeah.
yep, and then they all just go away. And then when you deconstruct the Roboport, then they all get suckered out anyway. So why are you requesting a train? $4,000. You shouldn't be 4,000. How many's in here? 8,000. Why do you say there's only 4K in here? You show 8K. But you're going to this one. Oh, this one's mostly empty. Okay. Show that there's only 3K there. I've got something wrong with this. Hi, Smoking. Well, if you want to make a mod for me, I would like a mod that increases the speed at which you throw out capsules based on how much research you've done for capsules. So, like in this game, I don't have any capsules. Yeah, I do. So, our capsule research is 250. I can have 250 followers, but it's still the same throw speed. And it takes fucking forever to get 250 capsules out there. So I think it would be appropriate if capsule throw speed increased with capsule research.
You guys fine down there?
I don't know if that's a big deal. I'm sorry, what was that, Michelle?
Are you guys fine down there?
Yeah, I'm fixing some mistakes in the wiring, I think.
I've got about 200 shells.
Ah, okay. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh, that's why they light up like that. Okay, because they share a thing. So that can't be green. That's the problem. Otherwise, if either one lights up, they both light up. Okay. Why are you connected off the input? Oh, that's fucking wrong too. Hey, smoking. Yeah, well, it's so hard to see what's going on. It's part of the problem. And you can't forcibly remove wires. Little bit laggy, but not a big deal. Okay, a little bit more laggy. I'm down to 7. Yeah, with like a hotkey. I think you've got a firefight going on. Can you put a round into this thing?
I barely got any FPS UPS.
Yeah, so there's probably a firefight going on in that mess. So maybe if you put a round into it, it breaks it up. Maybe it at least identifies it for us. Thank you. Nope, it's going after bases again. Yeah, there's the firefight right there. Need to clean that up. Probably just put a whole bunch of rounds into it. Maybe what they're attacking will die. Maybe what's being attacked will die.
I'll head over there soon. I'm just trying to clear my inventory.
Well, killing more nests only makes it worse, so. Because I'm at 5, so. Yeah, no smoking. We started in Texas. By the way, they attacked the Zaranka missile silo, so I disabled it.
Yeah, there was some expansion that happened since I
Yep.
left yesterday.
All right, Bob, how many beacons does this need? 72 beacons. So it's 150 modules, but no other modules. Yep, that's the way the song goes, isn't it?
If this stuff doesn't drop soon, I'm actually going to be dropped from the game. I'm approaching 1,000 jumps.
Well, when it hits 1,000, I'll pause, so let me know
I'm
for a
over
few
1,000.
seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1, pause. What song? It's actually part of a live stream. It's that. Unpausing in 3, 2, 1 now. Yeah, you get kicked anyways.
It's not liking it. I'm dropping my ketchup. And yes, it's making a mess.
Do you know if there were any ammo in that? No, there's no ammo in that.
There's nothing left. Like I said, I was aiming to clear my inventory. Oh, I'm moving back forward.
Yeah, it's just gonna kick you out anyways. What am I closest to? I'm closest to Iquitos, so I should go that way. 116, 71. All right, 116 is covered. 71 is not covered. I'm just gonna go with 70 and I'll end up cheating one out. But that means this is 150. So I guess we'll have to make a rule for using Arty that as soon as you see a firefight, you've got to bombard it in the hopes that you break it up. That sucks.
Well, I also didn't plan on bringing 200 with me, but since I'd already left my first 100 last night before leaving, and I brought another 100 out as I was already in base, oh, too much.
Yeah, well, I think that can be mitigated by just attacking the firefight. I don't know for certain. I did not build that in a good spot. Sort of thing that you just, I got to find a way to get this information out to Ferrari.
Oh, yeah.
The mod author's name is Ferrari, Marco Ferrari, and he needs to know that his biters attack each other, even though people tell me it might actually happen in vanilla as well.
Never heard of biter infighting in vanilla.
I don't know that there is or isn't. I don't know. But I mean, it's more obvious here in the explosive mod because you can see them. What happens is that when they spit at each other, they leave fire on the ground. And that fire on the ground is what's causing the lag, is because it's trying to calculate all of that fire. Because there's hundreds of little fires that have just been started. The scenario might be putting them in another team, another force. All right, I have got. Why are you complaining now? Fuel. I've got some already. I will go here, get on this train, and take that as far as I can. Actually, I could have just teleported to Zircana or whatever. Well, you could set those forces to be friendly to each other so that they won't fight. goes out one more.
Oh, we're up to 40 FPS again.
I've got some ammo if you make your way down to me, but there's biters in the way. Oh, that was a big bump. Hey, Lauren, thanks for stopping by. $50. Still getting laggy, but we're getting more.
Yeah, I'm to 55, 59.
No, I'm down to 40 again. Yeah, there it is. It's still going on. Now it's not. All right, well, I'm going to leave a chest here with a bunch of RD in it. You can use it later. Maybe it's because they have nowhere to go. If they had something to attack, maybe they wouldn't do that. I don't know. Oh, there was another one, huh?
Oh, nice.
Yep, he broke it up and the FPS came back.
Yeah, it's not so much about the FPS, but the UPS came back.
I don't know the
It
difference.
just was a noticeable speed up in the game itself.
Son of a bitch. Lost my spider. Fuck off. I don't know how I lost my spider in that. But it was a lot of shit I lost. Anyhow.
Could you set up that bot extractor thingy
Well, first you
in
mark a
process somewhere?
Roboport. You tell a Roboport that it should have like 50 bots in it at all times by clicking on the Roboport and setting the robot requests. And then to that Roboport, you put an inserter in a chest, and it's just, you know. There is a scrap train you can summon, by the way. I will summon a scrap train up to this. That's Palmas. Unfortunately, it's a live thing, and we're launching from it, but we'll see how it goes. So you can throw things in that scrap train, and then it'll take them away. I don't need to be here, and I don't care. What would a plastic build look like? So 15 of those is going to give me a full red bell output. Then I'd have to balance it. So if I bring coal in, I was thinking that I could double side load a belt, but that would require a lot of weaving, and I'm not really interested in that. No, that doesn't work. That'll put it on. Well, that puts it on the wrong side. No, that puts it on the correct side. What if I do this the other way? I don't think that'll work either. I might be able to stagger it. So what I'm looking to do is to say, you're going to go here. And then you, what the fuck, keystrokes? You and you are going to go here. No, that doesn't work at all. Because they end up on the outside anyhow. So the only other way to do this is to leave these close in and have them each load up like that. And then I can only have 7. It's just kind of
Okay,
imbalanced.
almost cleanup done.
Awesome. Thank you. I don't have anything else going on down there right now because we've got everything built. I'm trying to figure out a good plastic build that's going to go here. And then I'll take the blue build we have and put it there. Or a version of
Or
it.
you want to take what?
I'm going to convert a blue chip build.
8 lanes? 8 lanes of coal into plastic?
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. But I was trying to figure out a good way to do the output design so that it loads the belts up normally. So I've been fiddling with it here. Because if I do that,
I mean, it's
hey, for Apocalypse, the rules primarily is don't fuck with somebody else's build and don't landfill the ocean. Along with the standard, don't be a dick sort of thing. But Michelle's up here in a spider with a bunch of combat bots, learning the hard way, or the easy way, that explosive things explode. I mean, I just lost my spider to it. Yeah, it ain't easy either. Ooh, that was close.
what do you think of that?
Yeah, I thought about
I
that.
think you could.
But I thought
I
about
mean,
that, but
it's
it's
4
going to
tiles
unload
less
too.
in width.
No, it's going to unload too slowly. That's why I was looking at this. Because these two are never going to fully unload because they're being
Because
fed
one
by a
red isn't
green
enough.
inserter and they're outputting. That's still not going to be enough. A red inserter can't handle a plastic very well.
Are you going to beacon it?
Not that I know of. Anyways, I was thinking of something like this where it's chained together.
Oh, it's only, if I'm not reading it wrong, it's only 2 per second.
1 second crafting time and you get 2 of them out. Yes.
Yeah, so it's 2 per second. A red inserter can handle 2 per swing
Okay.
or even more.
Yeah, that's right. We have the stack capacities, but I'm probably going to go with this, although your idea is interesting. And the reason what's bugging me about this is the fact that we're going to overload the belt. That's what I was trying to figure out, is that if I have 2 of these things, that's before I got a tangent. With a pair, I can only do 7 pair before that belt is full.
Oh, I have an idea. It's ugly, but
Don't bother. I don't do ugly. You know that.
well, ugly-ish. Let me have a try at it.
Well, go ahead and lay it out. And
Uh,
I'll continue with what I was doing before I build. If it's, you said I got 8 belts coming in. 1, 2. The first and the last will be duplicates or halves. So that's 7. That's a total of 8 belts. These are halves, though, so they have to be linked in some way, shape, or form. That is going to get me that's only 7.
I mean, it works,
Yeah, it'd be pretty expensive to build, eh?
but you have green as output. They could probably still even beacon it.
Yeah, but why would I go through all that headache when I've got all this space and I just do something like that?
Because you fucking can.
Okay, that explains it. Now I understand. Okay.
Is there that's always the reason, isn't it? I'm just trying to somehow get the pipes in there as well. But I don't see a good solution for that currently.
Well, I'm probably going to go with this. So
I'm just bringing my spider in, and in the meantime, I'll have to hit the washroom.
sure. I'll just have it go right to a loading station, to a balancer. I don't need to do anything fancy. Let's go to a Quitos then.
Yes, you're powering it. Power it there.
Yeah, that's what would happen. Yeah. I would have 2 plastic out. You're telling me I'm doing it wrong. I'm thinking backwards.
Yeah. So just put the output belt on the outside. Makes way more sense.
Still got the inserter thing.
Yeah, but a red inserter is enough for
Okay,
the
yeah,
input.
red inserters enough. Fine.
So you put red inserters and pipes on the inside. Or you don't even need the red inserters. You can jump the pipes. If you take this design, basically.
I moved it here as a simpler.
Yeah. Except, what if you? I'll just take the one in the middle. You can just go like this, and then you don't even need red inserters.
Then I need a whole bunch of underbite. And what have I saved?
I like compact builds, and I cannot lie.
I don't see the value of doing the underpipe there.
You can go like this, and here is space for the input.
Why? The input's going to be shared between two sets of machines. There's two columns. It's not a singular. There's going to be a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, but if you do it like this,
But you just fucked up what I was doing.
I can revert it. That's not a problem. So, and it's all back at the original.
Okay.
Let me take it for a second. I go to the left here. So,
That's pretty simple. Can't really argue with that. I don't know what you're going to save. I've got the whole South America. I saw your suggestions, Christopher. I just gonna activate on this. And I've been speed running, so probably shouldn't be trying to be creative here. This is going to be a 1-2-1 loader. This plastic stack too. Only 100, huh? I just feel like this would be
I don't
capable
like that now. Then I
of
can't get the output in there.
putting more than just a 1-2-1. But is this thing going to need more than a 1-2-1's worth of plastic? Because ultimately we're replacing this. I mean, we're going to keep this, but we're replacing all this. So each of these is going to be able to support 1.5 of those. So that's 10. I'm really tempted to build this as a 242. Do I have my 242s separated out? 242 loader. Thought I had it. That actually I kind of like. Parameter 1 is plastic. Parameter 8 should say region is S.
Speed, what do you think of this block?
Well, you've got. Do these power poles need to be here?
No, that's old.
So we've got 16 of them here, which is a little over a belt of output. I'm not really a fan because it's.
Yeah, you can remove one of those. And
Yeah, otherwise
move
it creates that fluid circle thing, which unfortunately that ruins the
Yeah,
tiling. What might work better there is to do that, but that's still kind of expensive because you've got to do it here and here as well. Anyhow,
that's the question. But I don't think the fluid circle is a problem because the extent is calculated as one entity since
yeah,
2.0.
still bugs me.
So basically, you could hurt yourself with the underground thing because, oh no, undergrounds are also just calculated as part of the one pipe.
Yeah, boy, we only did a couple of runs. Yeah, you kind of have to go with these substations, don't you?
Yeah, that's not a nice way to get it all covered with medium power poles.
No, I see that they would wiggle.
I mean, you could go for something like
Yeah, I know. That's why I said they could wiggle. I already looked at it.
but it's you need
So
one more
how is
tile
this? How
or
is this notably better than this? I mean, other than the large, it's
it's one thing. One part is it's the footprint thing
yeah,
because it's noticeably smaller,
it's 25%
and
smaller. One column, yeah.
yeah.
He's
So
struggling.
basically, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. On the same footprint, we have two more outputs or two more chem plants, and I'm more struggling with finding the right words,
Oh,
not with
trying
the
not to say.
argumentation.
Trying not to say I'm a fucking idiot.
No.
You have no problem saying I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, you know that I don't have a problem with that. And the other point is, I don't. I shouldn't look at what you're doing because my brain can't compute both things at the same time. You have output and input as short inserters. So you could upgrade whatever you want. For example, if you throw, I think you
No,
could even
okay, I
throw a
got it.
beacon in
All right,
there.
that wins right there. That's fine.
Let me think for a second. I think you could even do some shenanigans like this, which would work. And that covers all of them.
Covers all the ones in the middle.
Yeah, but on the outside, it's not a problem. There's much more space on the outside.
Dude,
Don't
I told
forget.
you I'm going to
No,
tile
no.
these. I'm going to
Yeah,
tile
but
these.
stop. Don't forget. This belt is exactly the same as this belt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Not
I
quite,
saw that
because
before I yelled at you,
yes.
but I wanted to yell at you.
Now it's the same. The substation was one tile out.
Wait, that means I got to make a new copy of it. Well, give me one without the beacons. I'm not going to start with the beacons. Okay, so this I take. So this is the input. So let me
Input is in the middle.
in the very middle or the middle of this.
You could one. I would like to make one change because it looks nicer.
Well, yeah.
It doesn't make a difference.
No, it
It
doesn't,
was
but it does look
basically
much
just
nicer because it's much cleaner flow. It almost makes the argument for power poles, but those underpipes change that.
yeah, wait, let me see. What if I move those to there? You could theoretically, perhaps. No, you just don't get enough space.
Nope.
But it looks a bit cleaner still.
Nope.
If you
We want more belt.
do it like that.
We're streaming.
Okay.
More belt. Belt is
Okay.
better than underbelt.
Yeah, but inserters in the middle or opposite of each other still look better.
Now, what are your thoughts on what I'm about to do here? I know it's going to take more underpipe.
I don't have a problem with that. That was the first, my first idea.
Yeah,
But
I like
then I
that
had a
better.
little high speed sitting in my ear. But underpipe's so expensive.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna give you credit for this either, by the way, just so you know. I'm not gonna say it's a good design, I'm just gonna use it. Alright, so I've got these marked correctly. Sure, Crystal
Should be,
Fire,
yes.
but yeah. Put it in Factorio blueprints. And then this over here is going to be what? That's plastic
Output.
out.
Yeah. Because 4 are probably not a full belt. I don't know the ratio on top of my head. Oh, I have a nice idea.
Well, Crystal Fire produced an idea here, but it's reliant upon red output inserters like I had.
Yeah, 4 in a splitter.
Yeah, I don't know how having the double output in the middle is going to benefit me. I mean, it's just one more thing I've got to balance, and it's going straight onto a train. Well, relatively straight. Can I take this now, Jay? Sorry, Jay Fennec.
I was just thinking about because those don't produce half a belt each, right? Or don't produce half a belt.
What don't produce half a belt?
Those 4 in the middle. Oh, no.
Well,
No,
these 4 in the middle are going to
It's okay.
overproduce, right? Because 8 of these is going to overload one belt.
Okay. Then it's just that. Okay. Then it's
That's why
fine.
I'm considering what Crystal Fire wrote here. And he's using 2 reds. I don't know if you can see it, but let me put down what he put down so that we can apples and apples.
Yeah,
here.
but it's okay. That's 12 for 2 belts. I see it in the channel, but yeah, for what kind of speed modules do we have available?
All of them. I mean, all that
Are you
are
willing to
available
use
for.
all of them?
I don't see a reason to put speed modules in here because we're only going to be getting. We're putting this on a train. You know.
Yeah, but I'm wanting to try something
Sure.
for that because it might be kind of interesting. This is
Actually, that's not a bad layout. I'm concerned that I can't beacon it easily. I mean, I guess I could put beacons on the outside. What would you do with the beacons?
in Crystal Fires. Yeah.
Well, I could put the beacons on the outside. Because I'm going to tile it. But then have we overwhelmed these red inserters? Because that was one of the benefits of your design that I liked. But then again, if we beacon this, we're going to end up with overwhelming a single red belt.
I'm not even. Are you sure that? Yeah, that should be. Just a bit confused. What did I try?
I think to be safe, we have to have a double red output, no matter what.
1 green output.
I don't have those. This is not Space Age.
Oh,
Oh wait, green.
yeah. Then
Yeah, I don't have green.
green, white, whatever the normal ones.
This is the equivalent, I think.
Oh, wait. Oh,
It's not quite the equivalent, but it should be good enough.
2 bars have a crafting time of 1 second.
Yeah,
So
so it
why
really
does-
overwhelms the output.
Yeah, so 4 overwhelm the output, but why does
8
rate
overwhelm the output.
calculator
8 overwhelm red
overwhelm
belt.
one side of the belt?
Right.
Yeah, 8 for a full belt and 4 per side. Because a side of red belt is 15 and 4 chem plants are 16. And somehow Red Calculator fucks up and tells me 4 chem plants is only 0.26 of a red belt. And that doesn't make sense. But that's only... Do you have a second to talk about our Lord and Savior quality?
I don't have quality installed.
I know.
0.463. I think I'm going to go with this design. It's close to yours, but it uses red outputs.
What is the... why are red outputs better?
It lets you double side the belt.
It does double side the belt, my design.
Yeah, but your design is going to overload a single belt.
Yeah. You have an output of 2 per... So you need 15 machines. You can't balance that around 1 belt or 2 belts. It doesn't matter. You overload it anyways.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
A machine outputs 2 per second.
Yeah,
right?
no, I understand what you're saying.
So you need 15 machines for a red belt. You can't balance 15 machines on 2 sides of a belt.
I understand what you're saying.
And as I said, I think Rate Calculator is broken currently. Select one select one chem plant, please.
Yep. Transport belt, input 0.033, output 0.067.
A 1? Interesting.
Now this will let me get 30, and I can get that balance.
How will this? No, this gives you 32.
No, well, I can take
At least
one.
what I currently see in the screen.
Yeah, I took one off in my test. Right, so what I want to do here is...
You could go with 15 machines per side.
That's essentially what I'm doing, using this design. I want to load correctly.
And then split out belts in the middle and you can do a middle out. So feed the input belt in one direction and feed the output belt into both directions. Then you could go, then you can split one machine in half. Then you can go with 7 for one side of the belt. It's not pretty.
Oh no, I'm
Can't
not
tell you
going to do
that.
that. I'm debating how to do this part. Because this design lets me get 2 full belts if I just chop one edge off. That's 1632. I think I said I needed 24. Right. 30. 30 is how many I need. Okay, so this is 28. We'll put one of those back. So this is 30, and I need, that's going to get me, and that is going to consume 1 full belt. I have a maximum of 8. Panic, they're saying good things about you in chat.
No, I'm not a professional, not by any stretch of the meaning. But I like the puzzle aspect.
I will be right back. I have to take care of something. I'm going to build something like this, and then I'm going to put it onto a train that is a 2-stacker loader. BRB.
X-Boy, it's called confidence.
Okay. Do a quick visit on Michelle. He's crushing it up here. That was pretty scary.
Who or what died?
Which, by the way, Michelle, for your future direction, you probably want to head south because I think there's another little peninsula or something down there we can use along the coast. All right. So this is 30. This will get me 2 solid belts. I want to consume all of the coal I can. It's going to consume 1 full belt. So I need 8 more of these. Seven more of these. I'm going to be honest, 6 more of these. Because this is not going to produce 8 full red belts. It's... All right. So a total of 6. Going on to a loading station that looks probably like this. So if I'm getting all my coal from there, and I'm going to output to here, and I want to do 6 of these. What would 6 of these look like? 1, 2, 3, twice as big as this. I might do that. Put 3 on each side. And then balance the loading that way. Well, I want to properly balance it, so I don't want to do that. I could put 3 on each side and have them doing this. Coal would come straight across. I wouldn't want it to bend any lower. Coal is going to be a 8 to 6. This ugly monstrosity. So if that's 6 and it comes across here, I got to deal with those power poles. That's an output, huh? That's in the way of my outputs. Love to have these power poles stuck in there. And that means this needs to move. If I turn that sideways, droid, run, Michelle, run! Run like the wind. Run like you're breaking wind. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. I should have removed some of these. Firefight. I saw it going on. Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, I can't get south just because there's not enough area to turn around it.
Well, eventually we will.
Well, that's why I'm picking away and trying to create a corridor between the two different sets.
So if instead of doing this here, if I turn that sideways and I take those and go up there, then
What do
I'm
you think
minimizing my...
of?
Pardon?
What do you think of this?
Well, it...
Each one of those consumes a full line of coal. So each input
I need it
is
to go
completely
out the same way
consumed.
it's coming in, or out the opposite way, but because it's going to be
Yeah,
loading onto a train.
turning that around is not. Yeah, comes in from the right and goes out to the left.
Oh, does it? Okay, yeah, my bad, my bad. Okay, so no chance to beacon this. Not that we care, right?
No, that's not beaconable because of the outputs.
Yeah, we don't, unless we went the blue belt, it wouldn't matter. But where's the power?
Yeah. Let me see. I thought about that somewhere.
I mean, this one has
I had
power.
I had an idea. I had an idea how to power that.
Yeah. All right, move. You're in my way. Thank you.
How did I want to power?
I send 4 up. Oh, it's only going to be 3 up.
Oh yeah, I know how it works. Doesn't work.
One, two, three. Oh, it's reliant upon 4, isn't it? Did I do that? No. I can just delete that. But wait, that's 1 full belt, that's 1 full belt, and then that's 1 full belt. So the way this has to work is that this has to go here. Actually, the smarter play here is to do it this way. Is to have you go under here, go under here. And then if I take this thing, I don't think I'm going to need a dual loader. Really don't. Just going to get 1. Where I put that precludes me from using this. So I have to use it here. They're all going to have to go out and then go to a thing. If I use this here, I just want to get as close as I can. Getting as close as I can is here. What I can do is flip this over, send it the other way. Yeah, that'll work. That way I'm getting my loader as close as possible. So I'll put my loader right here. Actually, I want to push that back even further. I'm going to have you come out here. Panic, can you remove that top part, please? It's in my way. Thanks. Don't want you to go all the way back here, I don't think.
That
Bring mine
that
back.
could even be beaconed.
Really got to get that figured out someday. Michelle, you any closer to being able to get rid of that fire thing that's going on?
I'm just waiting and giving time for everything to happen on my side. I think I'm full up on material.
Okay, because we're dealing with lag, so sooner the better.
Yeah, yeah, so am I. But yeah, just giving it time.
Giving what time?
I was rebuilding an entire robot, pulling in stuff and giving
Oh, that.
other
Okay.
things. Yeah, I mean,
When you said
I
giving
can't.
it time, I didn't know if you meant that you were giving the biters time or what was being given time.
I
Sorry.
lost my spider. I had to start from scratch again.
Yeah, I didn't know what the word "it" referred to. How close is this to being able to cover everything? Oh, I don't want to lose that other thing. Oh, must have cleared up. They killed each other.
Yeah, for you guys, maybe I'm still sub 10 on my FPS.
Oh, it went it it went better and then it went worse. And you still trying to hurt yourself over there? I don't need to have it beaconed. I was asking, but the big thing is that we don't want it to overwhelm the red belt out. Right? If you can only get like 6, honestly, on a red belt, because 8 is gonna.
No, you get 7.
Yeah, if you honestly can only get
That's the point.
6,
No, you want full belts.
it's going into a train.
Yes, but
This
you
is
still
8,
want
and
full
this is
belts.
8, so I don't see how that's 7.
No, no. But neither design has 7 for a belt.
Well, this one that I'm using is going to have a good ratio. This thing is stacking up 15 of them across 2 belts. And that's why I'm probably going to go with it. It takes the problem and solves it by doubling
No, no,
everything.
no, no, no. No, it takes 30 on 2 belts.
Yeah, 30 on 2 belts, 15 on a single. So
No, you need 7 for 1 belt and 15 for 2.
hello, Serial Dead. Hmm.
No, wait.
Oh, I thought it was 15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 15.
30
Sorry.
is 2.
It's
So yeah.
50.
So now I
30 is
think I
2
built this
belts,
too
yes.
close here. Now I built it too close. Take 4 here and 4 here. I could do that. I could take 4 here and 4 here. And then they would feed the thing there. Well, I'd still want to take half of these and flip them. Thank goodness Bob's design is easy to manipulate. I missed one. So anyhow, Fennec, I'm gonna go with this design. So I don't know if you're
Yeah.
still trying to hurt yourself over something, but this is gonna be a 4-3, and that's gonna be a 4-3. That hurts. Hey, Crunchman. Well, that would be good news, long boy. You done over here?
Yeah.
Thanks for helping out. I should not bother with these. I should just go with 4-4s and balance them. And that way I don't have to
You
split
sure?
again.
Your loaders are shit anyways.
My loaders,
At least the ones. Oh no, they are good ones. Okay, I don't know where I saw.
I've got multiple versions of loaders. Some of them are shit.
Yes. I think that was a steel loader I looked at. A steel producer. Get a shitty loader in the middle. Yes. That one sucks.
Yes, it is. Hi, Pony.
Because it draws totally uneven.
Yes, it is. I plan to replace it, but I have to have. I have a similar loader. That's the steel, the iron, and the copper all use the same one. I think that's what you're referring to, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I plan to redo
No
that.
such shit.
Yeah. Loose cable. They were also tidying up the computer a bit. I apparently installed one of the fans backward and believe they're rushing to try and repair it, so they flipped it around for me. Yeah, that fan could be a problem, but a loose cable, that's weird. So yeah, if you look at the current unloaders, I'm sorry, current loaders, there's a 4 loader. If we take away all the rail and bullshit. Now, what this does is it uses the what's his name? Anyways, it uses an arithmetic combinator to determine to
Oh, so you slow it down even more. Okay.
Why am I still listening to this music? I'm not speed running. Yes, mustache. Something. I forgot I've got to get these pipes in here. I don't know what's going on with my music. It's pissing me off here. So this is supposed to be the same. All right, this music's failed me. So if that's all there, gonna be a long pipe. Damn. Oh, I thought you lost a spider.
Yes, he did.
Oh, he brought a second spider this time?
Looks like it.
Nope.
Because there is a spider ghost.
Oh, that's the one
That's
he
from
lost last
long
time.
ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. So what, did you carry an extra spider on you or something?
I didn't lose a spider this time.
Hmm.
What did
Must
you
have just
lose?
been damaged. But you know, that's an interesting idea. You could carry a spider in you, and all you would lose is the ammo that's in the spider, and then you still got another spider. It's a good idea. I'm glad I thought of it. I smart. SMRT smart. For the 6th time, or whatever. Have we been thwarted by the YouTube copyright? Nope. It worked. So now we need 4 belts to make this happen, but we've got 8 belts coming out. $12 belts. So it's going to be 12 to 4. What have I got? Really? There's a 12 to 4. Okay. Is it valid for me? Nope. None of this shit works. All right, well, we ain't doing that. So it's going to have to be 2 6 to 2s or 2 6 to 4s. Is the 12 to 12 red belt safe? And then I can split those off. Nope. Maybe it could be. I don't understand why they insist on doing things at maximum distance all the time.
Because for anyone but streamers, that's the better way. Because you don't win anything by using shorter undergrounds, but you use more resources.
But I get to see what's on a belt. I don't want to use
It's
2
full
trains,
of
in all honesty,
blue, red,
Crystal
white
Fire.
pixels.
I don't think I'm going to consume 2 trains worth. It's not a high performance setup. Otherwise, I'd be using a different loader. I think I've overdone it. I've overbuilt this. I can't consume 12 belts.
You have to believe in yourself. But yeah, with those loaders, you'd probably need what? 3 stations?
Like there's some magic formula, or that my loaders are absolutely terrible. You can fuck off on both of those. So 6 to 2 is probably too much. 6 to 4. Yeah, but I got that much coal, so I might as well use it. And then, like what was just suggested, maybe I do put 2 loaders there. You out of here?
Yep. It's
All right.
getting late for me.
Thanks for playing.
3
I'll
o'clock.
try and get that uploaded if if being in the top is important to you.
Not particularly.
Okay.
That message was just, if you're going to, then
Yep.
yeah.
Hey, you should try taking out a spider or two next time you play. See how much
Yeah,
fun it is
maybe.
to fight. See how much fun it is to fight nuclear enemies.
Suicide spiders?
Uh,
Add a nuke into it and drive it right into the enemies?
yeah, but they're immune to nukes.
That's not okay. That's totally not okay.
Hey, he made the mod hard, and I appreciate that. It's good. He made the mod good and hard. Wait,
Okay.
that was probably a bit TMI.
Ray guns?
Yeah, we don't have anything like that, but yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Thank you,
You
sir.
perhaps tomorrow or
Yeah,
otherwise
tomorrow will
next
be.
week.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can tomorrow. I don't have to work Monday, so we'll see what tomorrow. This is probably gonna be. This is what we're gonna stream, but
Okay. Bye.
later. Boy, they're coming aggressive at this Artie. Is this thing firing or something? Man. Why would you be? Oh yeah, because you have a longer neck. Oh, I never refined this. I pushed that all the way back just in case, and then I never brought it forward. Oh, Toto head. Now this should fit in here somewhat the same. Not even fucking close. But I want it to be. I don't know why people bust on my loading stations. So painful. They're not terrible. That'd be cool, Pony. I mean, I think the only person that hasn't complained about my loading stations is Michelle, and that's just because he's too busy doing other shit, probably. Doesn't give a fuck.
And push to talk.
Yeah, but I mean, throughout the entirety of our time playing. Is there any reason that they would be constantly coming up here and attacking?
Well,
Something.
someone, and I don't know who it was using the artillery.
Oh, that was okay. That explains it. That's totally fine. Now I understand, and I'm good with that. I just thought they were random attacks, but now that I know they're a result of Artie, okay, cool. I'm good with that because it'll resupply infinitely. So that was probably Panic before he left, and maybe he had some fun, and that would be fucking awesome. Because then he's more likely to come back and play again, and that's what I want. It's all about me. Don't build that shit. Build this shit, you dicks. Nice. Ooh. A little bit more belt, and I think I can turn this thing on. I don't know why the fuck. I don't really have a use for it right now. Quite a bit of belt. At least the colors, right? I don't have any of those. Fuck. Now let's get this rail going so that I can get trains down here so I can get supplies. Supplies. All right, I need a train that can build me some stuff and some things. Sure. I'm almost out of power.
Well, that was short.
But you get wrecked.
Something got me, and I survived. It's just that I lost the spider within 30 seconds of combat.
Wow. What do you think of my idea of carrying another spider, if just to get away faster?
Well, I've got 2 power armors on me. So I've got the one with the lasers, which I forgot I didn't have on last time, so that's why it was taking so long to kill anything that got close to me. And then the second one is if I need to skedaddle, it's got a lot of legs.
Well, if you keep a lot of inventory of I'm just thinking out loud now. Ammo in your person and relatively little on the spider, then if you lose the spider, you then you just pull the other spider out of your inventory. And continue.
Assuming I'm not panicked to the point of trying to get away and save my life.
Practice. Practice being panicked. I don't think this third roboport helps me at all. Because they just go farther away and use up more power. Oh, I don't have any more chem plants. Does this thing have chem plants? No. Does somebody have chem plants? Somebody bring me a chem plant. Not you. You. Oh, these things aren't threes, they're ones? Oh well. They're getting threes. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I hate when I'm stupid. Crude oil isn't, crude oil doesn't work for plastic, does it?
Not particularly.
I've got to do refining, and I have no idea how many fucking refineries I need. I'll find out in a minute. All right, well, if one stack of this, how much pet gas do you need? 36,000 pet gas a minute. If I take the simple approach and don't crack, I don't have an example of it anymore. Ah, fuck. All right, Kirk. Imagine that I had 180 chemical plants and I wanted to make plastic. and that I had red belt and coal. If I crack, what? Oh my god. I didn't think of this all the way through. This is asinine. Bob, I blame you. $185 refineries, 50 yellow crackers, and 150 red crackers, and 160 yellow crackers. Why would I even fucking build that? Yeah, build more green ships, they said. So my 4 can handle 3. Back in a moment. Oh boy. I'm just sitting here in awe. That was fucking spectacular. I hope you're having fun, Michelle, because it sure as fuck looks like it. And I know you can't respond because you're on push to talk, but god damn, that looks like a good time. Bye, bots. Oh, it's so beautiful with the nighttime coming. Three mothers in there. Oh, you know what? I can say anything I want because he can't push to talk and respond. This is fucking great. 4 mothers in there. Jesus. Oh, look at that line of them coming. Oh, there's a firefight going on. Oh, good. You broke it up. God damn. There was one hiding in there. It was like they were layered. Yeah, there was one on top of another. That's what happens. I just watched a mother move from on top of another one. All right. Let's bring you in here. What's missing here? So what this means basically is that I have to figure out a way to get a bunch of pet gas out of this. And according to the cheat sheet, the most economical oil refining, advanced cracking is 25 and 17. Moduled cracking. Module cracking is based on Factorio's spreadsheet from .15, modified to use 207. 1.3 productivity and 555 craft speed for refineries. 10 beacons. Okay, I'm not beaconing this stuff. Okay. Accurate cracking ratio is 60 to 39 to 55. Really? Well, that kind of comes close to what I need to do at 128. No, 184. 3 of those. So what would 60 of them fuckers look like? Probably less than half an hour. Been at it for a while. $60, $39, $55. What would 60 refineries look like? Yeah, this is not a good setup. This is a better one. That's 20. Okay. No, I'm not on break, but the sign says I am. Why do you ask? He said snarkily. Actually, this is this 120, isn't it? With a little bit of a boost. 70. Thank you. 60, 39, 55. Okay. All right. So I don't think I can get everything that I want inside of a grid. Although that is 30, which would be half of what I want. Could I get... Man, you were driving so deep. Fucking amazing. Oh, you got landfill? 'Cause none of that's crossable, dog. Better go pick up a rock. Want me to send a spider over? I've got one near. Oh, you had landfill. Okay, good. Oh, they're coming after you. Oh, they gave up. Ooh. Add that to your kit, huh? Landfill.
I think I'm out of the fight for a while. I'll just do some cleanup around North America.
Sure. There's not a whole lot because
I've
lots
been
of
marking
people,
construction.
have been doing that.
No, my eyes are just, they're starting to hurt.
Yeah,
Too
I was
much
going to
staring at
wrap
the
up
screen.
in a few more minutes, anyways. What did you have in mind of cleaning up? Because
Oh, I've just marked some stuff for deconstruction. Just, go and grab the odd miner and belt and stuff like that.
okay. One of the things that I'm wanting to do are you telling me that nobody is requesting a train? Yeah, they're all caught up on trains. We're caught up on research. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000 science. Not that we can use it on anything. Everything's 30,000 science except for explosives and flammables, neither one of which do any fucking good. Well, we get higher follower robot count, but that's a waste.
Well, it might not be, just because the problem is once the robots target something, and especially the big people like the Mother and the Leviathan, I have no more bots until they either kill it or move on to something, because I'm moving out of range.
Well, they're all going to lock on that way, though.
But that also means I'm going to end up with another 25 of them, so 275 bots targeting one. I'm hoping I know where the heck that almost
Oh, it
insta
lights
kill
up.
is.
Yeah, yeah. Well, go ahead and queue up the research then. We should be able to get it. So, what I'm thinking of doing is building one of these that is fed by a 242 plate train. So this one needs 2 plates of iron. Oh my god, if I way overbuilt this plastic. All right. So to get what I want, I need 10 copper unloaders, 6 iron plate unloaders, and 1 plastic unloader. I don't think we make that much copper down here. Oh, that's the other thing. You feel like building trains?
In a while.
Okay, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, so if this is the same as that, '63, '64, '63, '64. Enable if this is greater than 0. That is definitely greater than 0. But that's not that. Boy, have you fuckers stopped moving. You tell me you have nowhere to go. Or you're not fully fueled. Because you're out of this. Why are you out of this? Because I broke your oil because I accidentally deleted that. God damn it. I gotta go fix that now. While you made him eat. That's a big deal. Plate stacker. Plate loader. Until full. Plate stacker. I don't have a plate unloader yet. I thought I had an interrupt for this. What's your interrupt? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to change the group. I just broke all those other fucking trains. God, I hate this train interface. Motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that. Oh, man. This train interface is so cringe. All right. You're still this. You should be going to this stacker, this loader, this unloader. Your interrupt is this interrupt, but we're going to edit this interrupt. And we're going to call this train fuel for A. Add an interrupt station. I guess I can't just click on it. Fuel A242. Full fuel. And then go back to your stacker, which was iron plate 242. God, that's painful. Stacker, full. Oh, that's supposed to be the stacker. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Okay. Go to the loader. So you're full. I don't think anybody else refuels. So I have a train in front of it here, but there's no value there. I adopted that convention when I thought that other things would refuel, like ships or whatever, but not worth having. Now back to this turd magnet. I have to put some sort of unloader of the correct name on my network. Well, it doesn't have to be on my network. It just needs to exist.
Now, what if these trains you speak of?
I'm trying to figure it out. Don't bother. I thought I had something and I don't. And then an interrupt. I need to create a new interrupt, and that interrupt is fuel for parameter 8 colon 242. Very tired of that song. Interrupting condition. Fuel any locomotive less than 10. Interrupt station. That doesn't work. Solid fuel S242. All full of fuel, and then go back to S stacker. What a pain in the ass. Well, that's not the right stacker name. So that doesn't work. That doesn't variable substitute. Well, maybe it does, but I don't know how. These can't be variables. Yeah, it does. Okay, well, let me check. Mm. Yeah, it worked. Only I could get these to be variables. Hey, it freaking works. It worked there too. You did good, Whoop. You done did good. Oh, but I've used filters on the train, so I can't do that. I gotta have for each. Okay, so this is gonna go here, and you're gonna go to S. Did that actually just happen? Did that actually just work? Well, my mind's blown. Okay. I, so, Michelle, I need your input.
Just a second.
What was wrong with that?
Trees and rocks.
Oh, yeah, they got ghosted in, eh? Yeah, they're down here too. And over there. That sat for so long that they expired. That sucks. None of those designs are correct anymore then. Thanks for catching that. They are all fucked up. I've even got a rail that's missing. You're going to the wrong fucking refueling station. All right, good. This is fine. I'm about out of gas, though. Oh, you already did those. Oh, no, I already did those. It's the red-handed. Oh, God, I'm tired. All right, you ready for my question, Michelle?
Well, you can ask.
Okay. This plastic processing thing that I made here, I built it because I was able to get 8 red belts of coal out of this 72 million coal. In order to get it on the trains, I had to build 2 242 loaders. The base that I'm going to build is going to consume maybe 1 belt of plastic, and this thing can put down 12 belts of plastic. At least. So, I realized after the fact that what I needed to do was to build pet gas here, not solid oil like I did here. So the question is, should I only build enough pet gas to like generate 1 belt of plastic? Or should I build the 184 refineries that Kirk says I need in order to run this thing at full tilt?
What are the options for converting the pet gas into something other than plastic if plastic ends up that it just blocks anyways?
Uh, good question. I mean, I was just going to build a massive refinery right here of like 100 of like 185. I was going to build 180 and then use a couple of modules to because 60 60 60. See, I'm working on a 60 design there. Excuse me, and if I just tile that, what am I going to do with pet gas or non-pet gas?
Because remember, we're getting hammered on the rocket fuel side for your little mini train.
Yeah, not much anymore because they've all shut off. But if that were the case, we could just make more rocket fuel somewhere else out of all that pet gas and then ship it up, like here. Pet gas isn't the most efficient way to make it, but I was thinking, I mean, that's using cracking. If I didn't use cracking, I can't imagine. Well, I can imagine. Let me change this. Let's go to simple toggle. No, turn this on, turn that off. Now it's 322. Oh, wait, I went to what? I don't want any of those enabled. All right, I got this something wrong. I want only basic oil. Oh, 400. Now I would need 400 if I didn't do any cracking. So it's either 200 plus 200 refineries, or to be honest, 200 versus 200. That's not. It's 200 refineries and another 200. I need plastic for LDS too. Yeah, it's 200 refineries, 185, and another 200, 190 or so chemical plants to crack it. Or it's 400. settings. Or it's 400 refineries. Now, refineries are more expensive than chemical plants, but the complexity of managing chemical plants versus just 400 refineries. That's 30. If that's 30, I'd need to make 10 of those plus 2 more, 3 more. Stretch's credibility is a good idea. Stretch's credibility is a good idea. But I really like it for its simplicity because I don't give a fuck about the oil. Yield is 13,000%.
Just make sure that whatever you're doing is within the pipe extent, and your life will be much easier.
Yeah, I was going to ask because you said it's inside of a chunk and I don't do chunks. So I was going to do it somewhere in this area.
Well, it's not the idea of inside of a chunk. It's the fact that it's 320 by 320.
Uh,
And as long as you keep that in mind, that's 10 chunks in any direction.
okay, that's what you meant. Well, I've got a 5-pump thing here. It says that I need 216, no, I need 480,000 oil, which I think is within the realm of these pump jacks. A pipe can hold how much?
It's not so much what the pipe can hold, it's the fact that, again, you have to be careful of your pipe
Yeah.
extents.
So, and a pump is 1/10 of a pipe, so I would need 10 pumps to make sure my pipe is completely full, as I understand it. Okay, I'm too tired to think. But anyhow, might as well have a big monstrous thing. Who should we go raid? Ooh, Soren is planning a multiplayer Factorio speedrun. We have got to check this. Oh, that's. Oh, I'm disappointed. I was going to raid him, but it's in space. And I don't have that many viewers tonight. So who should we go visit? Artifice Nations is first time playing. Hmm. Anybody I know? What's this? Yay! Congrats, Llama. So I'll be back tomorrow, starting in the afternoon for a while, and then I am going to probably play some more of this. All right, we're gonna raid Pete. Thanks, everybody. Hope you all have a good night. Might as well build that big motherfucking thing. Good job, Michelle, on clearing out more of Russia. We're getting there. Appreciate y'all. Bye.